Yeah. Update titles. Open up Twitch. Open up Twitch. All right. What am I doing? I gotta open up Epic. I always forget. And then I also have to open up DS for Windows. What is up with? Oh, did I get a friend request? Where did I get a friend request from? Black Lane Bow. Can I? Do they have achievements? Or is this a? Okay, I was trying to open up DS from Windows. Did I open it up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Battery level is at 0%. All right. Every time I put on headphones, my hair just gets fucked. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna Alan Wake walk through. I should grab a couple tissues. It's kind of cold in here. There's 6 episodes. Okay, back at it again. Yeah, 6 episodes, so I'm a third of the way through the game. I'm sure the rest of the episodes are probably longer than the first one, especially. But
you folks, name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Name's Randolph. Shut up, Randolph.
Waitress down at the diner?
Fucking bitch.
Sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm looking for coffee mugs.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is great.
R3, 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 R3. There we go.
And
what is up with that?
Stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the
windshield cleaner. Mmm.
Famous writer.
Make a tasty cocktail with that.
Couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Damn lucky. Damn fine cup of coffee. Can I move? Do I? Oh, coffee! 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 There we go.
Come on,
It's a
mister.
big boat.
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Is Rose's trailer this way? Hello, doggy. Dogs in trailer parks are famously incredibly friendly.
Just follow me. It's not far.
I'm following, Mr. Camo Pants. And you going hunting? Oh yeah, I couldn't jump this fence, so you're gonna need to unlock it for me.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Because that's what determines whether you're crazy or not, is if you're homeless. Fucking asshole. God. That's a landlord for you. Well, if she was homeless, then, you know, we'd kill her on the spot. But she owns a home, so you just gotta have some kind of, I don't know, some kind of decency. Searching for coffee thermoses is getting pretty dumb.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Damn fine cup of coffee.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
I mean, honestly, it's on them for not noticing the weird behavior. Come on. Somebody starts talking like that, they're gonna kill you. Oh, hello, Mr. John F. Kennedy.
It's coming for you. Hiding in my barber.
Is it too soon to make a John F. Kennedy joke? I don't know.
Stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Blam.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
No, wow. She's got a lot of...
reality from dream anymore. But it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster.
Medicated to hate.
My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting.
What kind of old-ass television?
With another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh, he's peeking. Alright.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you
Alright.
like to hear today's special?
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find... Mr. Randolph liked Rose.
The Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet in life and tried hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. I feel like I'm doing okay
Hurry into
matching
the car
that
as quickly
cadence,
as
but
possible. There was no time to waste.
no, thank you for following. C Siltamapsu underscore STR. Silt. Silta. That's easier to say. I don't know why the notification didn't play. Okay. I think I already got the coffee thermoses. I hope manuscripts don't appear after. Oh, there's a radio, so maybe they will.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't.
Creepy.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
There's the
Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway.
landlord. Just call the cops as soon as there's a slight problem.
Stay right where you are, Slane.
Hey guys, maybe don't just shoot at someone who hasn't done anything. Damn, Alan's got some parkour skills.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Literally. Why the fuck would you shoot her straight? I mean,
Very behind, but there was no
I
way
know.
I'd miss my appointment with the kid.
I know that's what cops do. What am I thinking of? Oh, man. Typing some heavy-ass text messages. Sorry. Don't mean to pause the game. Account created 13 minutes ago. Oh, that's why. You're not a real person. Okay. I hate those bots. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give it up. Shut up. I just wanna run, hide it away. But they're okay, come on, Alan. You can't fucking run 2 more feet. Yeah, real good job escaping the police with your slight jog. The tortoise wins against the hare.
Damn.
Nice if there was some kind of like hiding mechanic. Or stealth mechanic, hiding mechanic. Some kind of hide and go seek mechanic. That if others are trying to seek you, you have the ability to hide from them. Manuscript page.
For decades,
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its night of glory when the poets writing it called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back into the end. When it sends the writer on the ferry, it opens its eyes. So this is his wife's fault, though, right? Like, he probably would have gotten out of his slump, you know, given maybe just like a little break. He wrote like, what, 15 books in the period of like 20 years? Like, he's overworked. Like, if anything, he's working too hard. Manuscript page. Manuscript page. Oh my god.
Rose didn't know
How strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear. Let's see. If I go to Nightbot, I go to the dashboard, and I go to logs. Would I be able to see that? There we go. Okay, I got the I grabbed the manuscript. Now to go back to the future. Yeah, the agent just started firing randomly at him. Like, why? I mean, I know why. That's what police do, but I don't know.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Oh, hello.
You on the ground. Hold
Whoa.
right there.
Hey!
There's nowhere to run.
You can't say hold it right there and then immediately shoot. Jesus. Alan, please, for the love of God, run a little better. A flashlight here? Oh no, just a coffee thermos.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They just put up a fight or anything.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whip.
What up, Daniel?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
How's your day been, Switch, or your morning, I guess?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Thank God I'm getting all these coffee thermoses. Yeah, same. I was gonna wake up at like 8, then it was like 9:40. I guess my sleep in is a little different from yours, but you know, that's good. I think as in America, everybody values staying awake or waking up early too much. Let the girlies sleep in, I say. Hoot 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 hoot. Ah, a flashlight. You think they make a flashlight that's also a flashlight? A little bit of column A and B. In case, you know, you're helping yourself and then there's a blackout. I suppose I didn't even need to focus.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Thank God there was 10 of them just laying on the ground. Excuse me. That's what you're supposed to do when you throw a flashbang, right? You just stare directly at it. Oh, did that not kill him? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Oh! Ah! This is... Stop throwing stuff at me!
FM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too.
Is there a manuscript page over here somewhere? If you want to kill those, you kind of have to use a lot of your ammunition. Just wanted to look for manuscript pages. Well, I probably already missed it if there was one over here. But yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. Okay. I should have just kept moving forward. Oh shit, fuck, stack. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the cheap viewers on Streamaboo. It actually caught it this time. Could they just not? I suppose we could do that. Couldn't we switch? Just ban Streamboo? Oh, fuck! How do we ban words? That must be in content. Community. Settings? Moderation. Block terms and phrases. Stream boo? Did I type that right? Well, if we see it again, it's blocked now, so they can't say stream boo. I'm fucking sick of that. It's funny for a second, but man, they really. I didn't click on that.
Touched by the dark presence.
Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror. Maybe it's because I banned the word that it just deleted the message. Hey, get away from me! Get away! Boom! Man, they leave so much of the woods to be explored. Oh god, oh god. Oh, now I am genuinely lost. Uh-oh. Is this the direction I came from? Is this the direction I came from? Must have been. Shit. Well, I might die here today. Fuck, they just keep appearing. And Alan Wake has the stamina of a fucking toddler. Or maybe like an 80-year-old man. I guess I don't know. What has more stamina? Alright, I need to fucking haul ass. I can't keep looking for these manuscript pages. Shit. Okay, got a flare gun. Walk in light. There we go. I wonder if there's a set amount of enemies or if it is just like they'll just show up after time. I would rather there be a set amount of enemies. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
'Cause I would walk 500 miles.
Well, well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Whoa!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He's doing a lot of running and jumping for a man who's 35.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken
studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. I know no one asked me to do that, but it's fun every time. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong button. Oh, well, I got a revolver now, so... So that's good. You want to know why they call me Revolver Ocelot? It's because I love spinning in revolver doors. Yeah, Am I going backwards? I thought I came from this direction, but now I don't know. Whoa! Ah! Oh, come on. Sounded like I got an achievement, but nothing popped up, so...
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh, that doesn't heal me? Okay. I wonder if I was supposed to turn on the lights. That achievement noise is honestly so unsettling when the rest of the music is like, wow.
Sarah trusted her gut, and
her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say. This is the direction I came from? It is, okay.
The bulldozer's engine
Roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled onto its form, twisting into a monster. Then it came for me. Oh, fuck, I fucked up that lesson. I always have to assume that the last line that you do just a few more dramatic pauses, like, then it came for me. Not, then it came for me. Just being too eager. Turning myself into an eager beaver. This game is making me feel blind as heck. I don't know what's going on, but like I guess it makes me feel like I'm being lost in the woods. It'd be nice if there was a city level and it wasn't all just woods. I would enjoy that more, I think, but it is set in a wooded area, so I guess that makes sense.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Crunchy.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Well, yeah, it sounded like a bunch of voice clips recorded from a different conversation, all just sort of spliced together.
The pipe wrenched itself
Loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. A cachet. Well, this is suspicious. Is this going to be a boss encounter? Hey! Oh, fuck. Good thing there was still some revolver ammunition left.
I see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Okay. I feel like if you didn't get some of those extra cachets, I don't know if you'd be able to complete these levels. Or if it was so... I mean, I have a bad sense of direction, I guess, in this game, but I feel like if you had a worse sense of direction, I don't even know if you could play this. You'd have to, like, look at a map. Or maybe I just have a really bad sense of direction. You know.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow! Oh, God damn it.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Road.
darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Wow. God damn.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped
I thought I had a pretty good amount of health, but then that one hit ended up taking almost everything from me. Jeez.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that's why. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked by barrels. This must be a Mario felt in Donkey Kong.
I slammed the door shut
Right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole would have actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. Well, I took the day off for emotional reasons, so I'm just trying to feel cool, calm, collected, and ready for the work week. Which, fuck, man. I should stop.
Just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything
but yeah, Lucius, I would still be...
could possess anything.
Oh.
And it was getting closer.
Should I be... picked up a heavy-duty flashlight? Heavy-duty one would probably be better, right? I was gonna say that, yeah, I'm still interested in playing Tales. Maybe tonight. I would, I don't know what your day consists of. Oh, God. Okay. 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 I got a heavy-duty flashlight, a ton of ammunition. Either I'll be fighting a final boss or the chapter will end and then it'll just take everything away from me. It seems to be what's going on. Boom! Okay. All right. Well, you just let me know, man. Per John's recommendation, I'm gonna try to do Alan Wake American Wasteland or American Nightmare. I think American Wasteland's a Tony Hawk game, actually, but so maybe I'll have some extra time. Alan Wake, 6 Skater, 90210. So what's up, Orange? Yeah. One day I'll buy more storage for my PlayStation 5, but that has not been any time. It's just been like, I should just delete games. That's normally what I do, but God, I should really buy another hard drive. I have my external one plugged in, but you know, for PS5 games, it doesn't really work. Yeah, I move a lot of my games to my external storage, which seems to work just fine, but also my internet's fast enough that a lot of the times I could just download it, probably at the same speed as it takes to transfer. I don't know. Depending on the game. If it's like 200 gigs, which fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm moving out of my house and my new one is so good. Well, that's awesome, Fafa. Taking turns through both. Having a reverse playthrough of DMC. Devil May Cry 1? That's sick. Yeah, I think I'll do the Alan Wake DLC. I'll just plan on doing all of Alan Wake. I think that's the plan. I'll just try to do everything. It's been a minute since I've done that, even if this stuff is bad. So I won't do Nightmare difficulty. I'm not doing that. I'm going through normal style. Call me normal man.
The darkness surged
towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters on the lake far below. Okay, that was not a comma. It would be I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below. You don't just say, I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below. Put comma in there. I suppose comma is just... Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm getting upset at something that I shouldn't. Yeah, I love the original Devil May Cry. No wish DMC 2 would have been better, but, you know. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition, or that's what came from Gamefly, so I should have all the DLC. Fix his PC and finish remake. Oh yeah, Fafa. You shared that game that he was making that was definitely pretty good. And just more play testing. Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 is definitely the better of those early games. 4 aged really well. DMC, besides the remake that they made, actually the gameplay in that is sick as hell. It's just kind of cringy, but it is one of the best DMCs gameplay wise. 5, I wish that I liked more. I don't know what it was, but I feel like they gave you too much, which some people liked because there were so many characters to play as. But honestly, like, if I'm going to be playing in a really intense action adventure game, then like I want to be able to master the one character and not have to play as the other ones, but whatever. Just don't play 2. Just don't do that. DMZ 1, yeah, because it was not meant to be a platformer. It was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. And then they just kind of, yeah. Oh, did I unplug my controller? Whoopsie daisy. Give us longer and maybe split into acts. Each character getting an act as DMC 1. Yeah. So in DMC 5, at least from what I remember when I played it, it's like one mission you're playing as one character and the next mission you're playing as the next character. And so it just sort of, yeah, it would be nice if you did a whole playthrough as one and then switched that you could like Sonic Adventure style. But the one character who like summons beasts, I hated playing as him. Like I just could not get past his mission because his playstyle. Some people liked it a lot. I remember listening to podcasts at the time, and some people said that he was the favorite character to play as, and I mean maybe would be now, but I don't know. At the time I really didn't like it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. I know about the spoiler too. Okay, well that didn't go very well. Well then, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Virgil. I mean, honestly, the game's been out for fucking 7 years now or something. Am I supposed to be shooting the bulldozer? Because that just seems kind of stupid. Hey, there we go. I did it. Just had to get him caught in a place where he couldn't fight back. I know they made that mobile Devil May Cry, and I saw people who were sponsored who said the game was good, and I saw people who weren't sponsored that said the game was like more mid, so I'm gonna guess that it was probably mid, but we'll see how much. They probably made, with every mobile game, they probably just made more money off of that one mobile game than they have with the entire franchise, so maybe they just won't. They just won't make another one. Shit happens so often. Like, oh, you think Fire Emblem would have made a lot of money? Well, the Fire Emblem mobile game has sold like 4 times the amount of every single Fire Emblem game combined.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of
They already
hours
tried the reboot, and it just doesn't really... Well, I mean, I like Ninja Theory's take on it. It's just a little cringe, but like, I am cringe, I am alive. I am cringe, I am free.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean, to be fair, the Resident Evil remake, if they do it in that same style, would be pretty nice. You know, with that same graphical fidelity.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Yeah, oh god, I didn't finish 5, so... I can't believe there's full driving sections in this with multiple vehicles. I did not see that coming. I mean, and also they made the anime, and people seem to like the anime, okay. So maybe they'll just kind of go in that direction. No, you're good to say. Doesn't Virgil become the big guy, like he's actually the main bad guy, like he usually fucking is, and then you have to fight him at the end? That's what I vaguely remember, but I don't know if that's true or not. Can I just come? Oh yeah, that'd be fun. A whole game set in hell? That would be sick. Or if you could play as Dante and Virgil's dad, Sparta, that'd be pretty sick too. That'd be a fun direction to take. Like, do half the game start out as playing as Sparta, and then Virgil and Dante have to like, you could like splice it together so that you're playing as like a full demon and you know, half demons. That'd be pretty cool. Capcom, if you're listening, you can send the royalty check straight to me.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-Man.
Yeah, also, it was really tough because in DMC4, you don't really play as Dante. You play as, what's-his-face, the other one. And that seemed to be sort of the direction they're going, is that like, oh, don't stop playing as Dante. And I kind of got annoyed by that. It's like if you're playing Resident Evil and you just played You were playing Resident Evil 4, and instead of playing as Leon, you were just playing as some random other characters, which I guess is just Resident Evil 6. But... yeah, Nero, that's his name. Yeah, I mean... oh, man, that would be interesting to do a Devil May Cry playthrough. There'd be a lot of cursing, that's for sure. Yep. And sometimes it works out for them, and sometimes it doesn't. Well, he's on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look of the wife, though, and liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised that much. I don't know, I wish I had liked Nero more. I think he's fine, but he's not like a diametric opposition to Dante. He's just kind of like a Dante light. And God, I don't know. Maybe they're in the same position. They just don't know. And I know that Devil May Cry doesn't sell. I mean, DMC 5 sold really well, but historically, I don't think it's like a top-selling game.
Supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
Compared to some of their other franchises. Like, okay, hold on. Let me take a look at something. DMC, sale history. Okay, I gotta put how many copy. Oh, God. How many copies sold? Okay, so Devil May Cry around 6 million copies. That's pretty good. Devil May Cry 2, 5 million, 3, 7.2. HD collection, which kind of combines them all, 4 million. 4 sold 7 million copies. DMC 5.4 and Devil May Cry 5 10 million. So yeah, Devil May Cry sold really well. What about Resident Evil number of sales? Is this actually listed here? Oh yeah, okay. The original sold 5.3. The remake sold 8.7. That's crazy. Resident Evil 2 sold 21 million. 3, 13. Code Veronica 4 million, but that's because it's on the for the Dreamcast. That's actually pretty insane that it sold that many copies. That includes the HD versions though. Zero sold 5.9 million copies. That's crazy. Resident Evil 4 sold 25.5. So that's over double. Devil May Cry 5. Resident Evil 4 Remake sold over 10 million. 5 sold 5.9. 6 sold 16 million copies. What? How did that happen? Resident Evil 7 sold well over 26 million copies. Oh no, Resident Evil 7 sold 15 million and Resident Evil Village sold 11. So I guess they're kind of... oh no, that did still sell more. Alright. How did Resident Evil 6 sell 6.4 million copies? That's fucking crazy. Alright. I don't even know what my point was there. I lost it when I learned that Devil May Cry 6, or not Devil May Cry, Resident Evil 6 sold that many. Yeah, I mean they're on the mobile game train. I feel like Capcom as a company is very much like what I imagine a modern video game company or modern third party game company is dealing with, where their shareholders are like, okay, you have to build up these IPs so we can sell mobile versions of those games. And that's all we really need to do. And then for some of our biggest games like Resident Evil, then we can just really, really put in a lot of effort. Like all of our extra money then gets put into Resident Evil, which, you know, it's like a cyclical.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind
And blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good. Did they do a trailer for Resident Evil 9? I feel like I remember them doing that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Trailer?
Life's better when you're...
Is this an actual trailer or is this a stupid... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. God, I hate these fucking fake trailers. So annoying. So annoying. Never mind. No, they don't have an official trailer. Okay. That's... Oh, I was checking. YouTube? I feel like you should be required to put, like, fake or whatever in those kind of trailers, because it's just bait. God, I don't know.
I didn't want to go outside.
Especially if it's AI.
Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Oh.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me.
You'll continue getting jerked off by me. I mean, wait.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay, just jump out. Oh, what's it called? Is it just like a fishing MMO?
Maybe closer than ever before.
Whenever people say cozy, I just imagine fishing for some reason. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fun, though. I mean, Animal Crossing proved that there is absolutely need more. Well, God, there was that E3, or not E3, Summer Games Fest. Was it last year or the year before that, where they just announced like 14 different farming action games? And I was like, okay, guys, we're sort of oversaturating. Like, you gotta have an interesting perspective. They can't just all be farming games.
Thomas Zane
fell for Barbara Jagger. It happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse. I feel like a lot of companies don't understand why something like Animal Crossing works so well. Yeah, or Stardew Valley, absolutely. Oh, shit! Man, these random objects are kicking my ass. I've died twice to them? Jesus. Yeah, they have to let their devs not just think of 15-year-old boys. Because, like, yes, action is fun. Shooting things is fun. Hitting stuff with swords is fun. But sometimes, some people just want to, like, sit down and fish and have there be no real stress. Because you know what? A lot of us are already pretty stressed. And just using the same marketing tactics every time that it's like, oh, well, there's combat and there's farming. It's like, we got to do one really well, not half of one, half of the other. Because, like, your devs can only focus so much time on each aspect. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, there's another one in here? Oh, shit. I thought there was just the one. Yeah. Said it before and I'll say it again. Kind of wish games would just stop coming out for a couple years. Give everybody a chance to sort of just get caught up and everyone get our bearings straight. At least AAA games. Everyone needs to do some focus testing and learn what made games great back in the day. Or all the new games that come out should only have like a $3 million budget. No more $200 million budgets. Just a couple million so that like everyone has to work within restraints. Someone else went to the dungeons and released the Celestial Protocol. Giant space lasers! Oh, giant space lasers. Does that kill them? Nope. It probably should just run towards the light, huh? Oh boy. Space lasers, probably. Well, I messed this up by destroying the car so fast. Oh gosh. They are pissed at me. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Alan. Can you jog for more than 200 meters? Sheesh. Things really escalated there. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for here. Trust no one in the dark, like that game Alone in the Dark that came out roughly around the same time and is almost a remake of the other Alone in the Dark, but it has nothing to do. Loses, you ever play Alone in the Dark? I was trying to think of things that I knew about it, but I don't know if I know anything about Alone in the Dark besides the OG version.
Some of the Taken retained echoes.
So said their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell, covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were not for the purpose of the dark presence, but for anything more elaborate. As with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. I got touched by a dark presence? That ain't right. Let me go grab a cookie. Okey-doke. different. Okay. Move the sound. Okay. Mm. Oh, spooky. Man, this cookie is so much better than the other protein cookies I've had from the same company. You ever feel like that happens a lot more nowadays, where a company will just kind of change how they do things, but not say it or advertise it? So you're like, this tastes different. Kind of drives me a little nuts, because I feel like, wouldn't you advertise that? Mm. It's just so weird.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Did Kraft have a big change recently? Or is that just something you've been noticing over the past few years? I honestly eat mac and cheese so rarely now. I don't even know the last time I've had mac and cheese. Mostly because I'm lactose intolerant, but you know. Mm. Yeah, I feel like a lot of cheaper companies, and it's like, you would never be able to look at, it's not like you can even look at their ingredient list because it's all so, like, incomprehensible. Like, oh yeah, this diafluoride chloroxide definitely is different in this one. I just made that up, but you know what I mean. Like when they have 400 ingredients on the back, it's like, well, I don't know what they would have changed to make it different. Alan, run. Boom. I don't care about the healthy parts. I want silly words. Make it purple. Tell me it's made of dragon cum. I don't know. Get me interested in buying it. New dragon jizz mac and cheese. You know, just spice it up a little bit. Make it seem more unnatural. Oh, absolutely they would. People are obsessed with buying the dumbest shit nowadays. I just heard about those Labubu things or whatever they're called like a week ago. And then I look at them and I'm like, you people are stupid. No offense if you have one, but the amount of money people are paying for them is insane.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. Yeah, they could partner with Bad Dragon. Eat directly out of your favorite Bad Dragon product. It oozes mac and cheese. God. Nice. Oh, cachet. Nice. Oh. All right. Here's a bunch of weapons. Now, fight. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't realize that clicking in my, the PS5's, touchpad, right? That's what you call it, would also act as right button.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is way better. That other shotgun sucked. Alan. God damn it. Literally trying to use the light things they set up for me, and he just cannot run 30 feet ahead of him.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I mean, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta be concerned, I guess, when someone... I have had that thought, though, too, with my dogs, because, like, especially the little one, because she'll put her whole head underneath the blanket, and it's like, can you breathe? It doesn't really seem like you should be able to breathe right now. But she does, and she can, so, you know. Is there a light source in here? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, Jesus. You must be a pretty still sleeper, though, for her to think that of you. I don't snore anymore, but I definitely used to a lot. And, like, suppose that's a good indication of someone not being dead. Okay, I can't really heal in that light. Alright. Oh, that is a lot of them. Ooh, I'm sure there's some stuff down there, but I don't think it's worth getting. Those trees fall over like 3 times.
The dark presence was moving ahead
what
of
was
me
going
in
on
the
there?
same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I'd be interested if someone has made a YouTube video saying, like, is Alan Wake actually a good writer? I knew it. Yeah, probably. I don't think I've ever read a Stephen King novel. But in my mind, I don't feel like he's very pretentious. I mean, I just always think of when he was in the 80s and he just did a shitload of cocaine, and he said that he didn't even remember making Maximum Overdrive, which is hilarious. So he doesn't strike me. Maybe Alan would do a little bit better if he just, did a couple bumps. Not saying that I advocate for that kind of thing, but like, give his writing a little bit more of an edge.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Maybe even an eon or a millennia. When it was built, it was a ghost town at the start. Woo! I thought I was dead as a doornail. Which recently, my wife looked up because she's like, why in the world do people say dead as a doornail? And apparently it was just something that somebody had come up with once, and then they just started using it a ton. Which is like, I hate when that's the answer to something you look up. They're like, we don't really know.
Things were never as simple and realized.
Yeah. I lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan. God, I can't wait until like 80 years from now, obviously if we're all still here, when people are like, why do people say Ohio Riz? Granddad, why do people say Ohio Riz? And then you just gotta be like, I don't know. I could not come up with a good explanation as to why. I'm the Rizzler. Okay, Grandpa, time to go back to bed. You don't understand. I was the Riz Master of my generation. My aura was impeccable. Just like Sun Jun Ho. All right, Granddad, time to go back to bed. I could solo level all of you kids. You know, the kids, that there was a prequel to Soroto called Boruto, and before that, Naruto? Back in my day, Luffy only tried to find the One Piece. Not like you kids nowadays where they're trying to find the Two Piece. Or I guess even funnier, One Piece is just still going when you're like 75 years old. Oda says that he'll end it in a couple of years, but it's still going. Thank God Oda's body was replaced by a robot. Okay, I really thought I was gonna get him in time. Wow, yep, just a couple seconds. So that was a full heavy-duty battery. Where's the spice? Where's the incest? What do you mean you want genuine human connection? You pussyfooters. You little... So not Riz.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his power.
I feel like I'd rather have the pump-action shotgun over the rifle.
Things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
But they're giving me the rifle, so then it makes me think that I should grab the rifle.
Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of where some Lovecraftian presence lurks.
Hell yeah.
I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Well, that solidifies it. Gotta keep that pump action. Well, and if I need to, I'll just go back. Also, is there something else? Let me look over here. Aha, there is. Do you get something for picking up the coffee thermoses, or is it just supposed to be like a collectible? I mean, I know that it would be a collectible either way, but I don't know, like, is it like a concept art thing? Also, follow-up question with that, Lucis. Because obviously you do the trophy hunting, so you end up completing a lot more games, like getting closer to 100% or whatever. Do you feel like concept art is a good reward? I feel like sometimes it is, and sometimes the concept art is just like the same things that you saw in the games, and then it's like, okay, yep, here's just a picture of one of the 3D models. Thanks, I guess.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
They want me to go up there? Yeah. I remember back in the day, I think it was Mortal Kombat Annihilation, that sounds right, where they had the mausoleum or whatever, that you like unlocked things slowly through like opening up each one of the gravestones. I remember that feeling really fun. They maybe did too many gravestones, but it made it. Oh god, the birds, the burbs, the burbs. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I got him. Okay. Whoop. Run, Alan, run! Well, you stupid birds can't follow me in here unless you can. Yeah. Give me some stuff to unlock. I like that. I feel like I remember Uncharted was one of those ones where it unlocked concept art, and it just didn't really feel. I don't know. I'm really stretching my memory here, but I feel like I didn't really enjoy how much work it took to just unlock some concept art for Uncharted. But Uncharted's kind of a weird game in general because it's not a weird game. Like, it's so straightforward, action adventure, Indiana Jones style. Without it being a parody. Let's go the other way first. Yeah. Yeah, Switch, I've definitely done that quite a lot. Heat up. I would turn the water as hot as possible when I was younger, and then just sort of oh god,
the headache stabbed at my brain.
Damn it, I should have gone the other way. Fuck. Yeah, I always used hot showers as a way to reduce my anxiety. No, just like I would, for the opposite, I would turn the heat up so that I would stop feeling sick/anxious. I would just get the water as hot as possible, and then it would always make me sort of come out of whatever feelings that I have, because then it sort of overloads your brain. Because I would turn it up hot enough for it to like start burning. Yeah. I know a lot of people like taking cold showers in those moments to sort of cool their body down. So I was just never a fan. But yeah, Was there a reason you were turning the heat up, or was that just because you thought it would make you feel better?
Behind the closed doors and curtains of his
grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this. Should I have gone the other way? Now I'm getting confused. Oh, so there's a cave in this way. So then I have to go the other way? Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, hold on a second. That was annoying. Literally, they spawn and then they just kill me, like... Mm. Yeah, I mean, hot water generally does help with sinuses, but yeah. That's what I thought. You were doing it for an anxiety reason to start, so that's, yeah. Yeah, I always found that it helped, especially if you have the door shut in the bathroom, to like turn the water pretty hot and then just sort of sit down in the shower so that you can kind of just get like the most moisture. Then you got to be careful with that, because if you're breathing in too heavily when it's that much humidity, the water is not really sterile, so it can give you a sinus infection if you're like really breathing it in too much. I mean, it's more sterile than like lake water, but I don't know what my point is. Man, which direction was I supposed to go?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Falling away from me. We can't jump from there to there. Oh! Is there a way I can... Was I spinning it? I didn't even think about that. No, you can only move it up or down. Okay, so if it's all the way down, it's there. And that's how I just crossed over. Okay, I see. There's a way up there. Yeah, I was already there, and that connects over. Okay. Oh, and then I can kick down the ladder. Oh. So then I can move it up. Yeah, I used to have a lot of panic attacks. I always just go in the shower. I know it's... There's the one spot in the house that, like, people didn't bother me. Kick! Wow, the door really fell apart with a light kick. That's got to be the right way. Let's try going up. Maybe go up and then you go back down. You gotta go up to go down, as they say. That actually kind of works as a metaphor.
Lightning flashed behind the windows
Of Cauldron Lock Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby." The hell is that about? Alan, why are you just dropping references to fucking Norse mythology? Nothing Norse about this game. At least as far as I've seen. Just throwing Mjolnir, like... Okay. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. Well, maybe not wrong, just more like, that's so pretentious. Like, you're assuming your audience is gonna know anything about Norse mythology prior to when the movie Thor came out? Not everyone's a fucking nerd, Alan. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Okay, so that does not stay. All right. Oh, God. What's the plan here, Alan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I guess there was no plan. And I know that Remedy, there was a whole bunch of Norse mythology in Max Payne, so I guess in that circumstance it makes sense that it just kind of cuts back to that with the whole Valkyrie thing. Jesus Christ! Shit. I did not see that coming. Freaky as hell. You drop a fucking train car on me. Got bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. Got Bruce Lee on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. I'm Andy Milanakis, Schmishmo, I'm Andy Schmella Schmackness. I still have a lot of ammo for the shotgun. As I got the remedy, that mysterious, and now I'm dangerous liaison. Run, run, Mr. Alan Wake. There's a light over here. I want to save some ammo. Fucking go! Where is Alan's urgency? Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. It's a little sloppy. Popular recreational area for the area. Also, what kind of sign talks like that? It's like it's literally referencing the fact that you're in a game. And it's supposed to be informational to someone who would have no idea where they are. Like, if you made it out here on this trail, you probably have an idea of what mountain you're on. All right, coffee thermos. All right, I gotta be getting towards the end of chapter 3. This game is what, only 10 hours long, and chapters 1 and 2 were like 3.5 hours to combined, and now this one's like, I'm almost at the 3-hour mark. I mean, I guess the middle portions of the game are usually the longest, with the last chapter being fairly short, so. But that would put the rest of the chapters at like 1.5 hours to 2. Maybe it is just a long chapter. I mean, there's plenty of manuscript pages. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle, before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy. I really hope Alan Wake 2 and the middle one, American Nightmare, have some other setting besides woods. Was it easier to kick that out than just climbing, Alan? Oh, it's bricked up. Bricked up. Well, I kind of like the idea of more... I mean, being lost in a cabin in the woods or whatever is Tom? CN and Tom Z. You talk to me on TV. Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Can't see a fucking thing. Is there something else in here? A ladder? Oh, there's some stairs. Yeah, and I guess maybe too part of my issue is that this is definitely an Xbox 360 PS3 era game. So they didn't, all the textures for all the trees look exactly the same. Like, give me a big old tree that's all mangled and tangled up and, you know, put that in between a bunch of other trees. So then I think like, oh, is this tree placed here intentionally? Like this specific tree? Right. Trying to get that coffee mug.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I guess. And there could be just a light on the dock.
I was close now. I had to get there. I tried to hold on to Alice,
but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I get it, another episode? Like, the chapters are called episodes? Don't want to have another episode.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They get him writing for us.
That's so cute. I always love when dogs do stuff like that, or like if you're petting them and then you stop petting them, they grab your hand. Ace does that a lot. Ah, there we go. The next episode. End of episode 3. Oh, showing the neighbors' dogs. So cute. Fuck. Look at my humans. Dogs, I've heard someone say that before, but dogs are too good for this world.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
Just like in the manuscript.
For a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yeah, I'm excited to experience the rest of the story because I know that it isn't like Shutter Island or fucking that shit where it's like there is nothing mystic happening, it's just in his head.
Groggy.
That
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me.
I hate more than I think any other kind of story, unless it's like really well done, which often it is just, it's just like, oh, it was all in his head. Okay, cool. We just watched a crazy guy run around for a little while. Yeah, or the whole thing was a dream. Like, just say that you didn't know how to write an ending. Like, that's Like Inception is a good a version of that where yeah, the whole thing was a dream, but was it all a dream? Was it, you know, like there's it it makes me so irrationally angry. I think it's because I've just experienced too many stories where they do try to have an explanation for the mystical side of stuff that ends up making it just makes it more fun, and it opens up the universe if you want to make another thing in that universe. And so you have like Alan Wake, and then the Alan Wake sequels, and then you have Quantum Break, and then you also have Control. Like, and you could make a sequel to Control, and it just you just open it up a little bit instead of closing it off in some guy's mind. Or if it is in some guy's mind, can his mind affect the real world? Because that also can be fun. I'm gonna take the dogs out quick. I'll be right back. Oh, stand it up. Yeah, I wonder. You know, I'll think about doing something here. I won't be able to see the chat window, but I could do this. Maybe this would be too much work. I'll be right back. Whoops. I got all messed up. Okay, there we go. I'll still have to check on the dogs in a little bit. It's like 90 degrees outside, and I don't know. They're fine mostly in hot weather, but I don't know. I'll give them a little bit since they wanted to stay out. Is the mod view something that I could tweak, or is that it's just an update on Twitch's end?
No. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Because, like, I have no clue how to, what was I going to say? I never look at stuff via the mod view.
Good evening, Alan. Are we
Hey, bitch, fix this.
calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. And
Death rally.
Ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Is that just a design map?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize
Hell yeah. Get that coffee.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
If I didn't have caffeine, I would probably just fall asleep pretty early in the day. Would not be able to stay up my recommended 18 hours. Oh, bear statue. I like him.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
Condescending asshole.
Shot. So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic.
No, I think it's funnier than when someone says it's all in your head, because, like, yeah, everything is. It's how I perceive the world. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get the dog. Okay, here we go. Dogs are inside. All right, gotta make sure I go get couscous. Set an alert on here for that, so that I do not forget that I am cooking currently, or cooking some couscous.
Accident with your wife. No one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Nope.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I'm just trying every door in front of him, and he's like, oh, there he goes again. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Okay, was there a funeral for Rose? Did they find her body? Can you show me? Can I be outside of the mental institution for us to go over that?
That's for staff only.
Scary, scary, scary.
Scary, scary. Why are you running?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
I think that's a black bat. I don't think you're painting Alan.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Giving yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Well, I have some fucking concerns, Doc.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it won't.
What a storm! A great storm, the biggest, most beautiful storm.
Are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. First names to complete the image of Viking gods.
Oh.
Broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
That's suspicious as hell.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
These bastards. Oh man, there's just as many missing pages. This might be just as long as the other one. Maybe the episode 5 and 6 are just shorter then.
Zane could feel the poems
taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him, but there was a fear too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. Sometimes he uses proper pauses when using commas, and other times he just races right through them.
I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I'm a bad dream.
Good thing
You can't wake up.
or anything. I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you know who
The
jumped.
doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
I'll do that, Burge.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Hey, give me a shot.
Power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Stairs, Wake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Keep doing what you're doing. Wake's just sitting there going.
know what the chaos
Like-
was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Like,
Hartman kept talking, giving
giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed, but he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practice hand on Barry's shoulders.
Crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Taking it. Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. We're on a comeback tour, baby. Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diaper. Hammer's Way will have it say, rise up in their name.
Ever say, rise up in their name.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. Hartman wasn't happy.
Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him what was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. Oh, here's the whole map of the game.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't read right.
All the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Right. I'm gonna get some food ready. I'll be back in hopefully pretty quick. Okay. Sorry that took longer. Is that showing up now? Yeah. Okay. I was going to just finish the couscous, but then I was like, well, maybe I should just finish the rest of this. I should just cook the rest of the meal, and then later I'll have something to eat. Because it is fucking 90 degrees outside, and I think it's going to be way too hot to do it even later.
Ow! About time!
Seriously! Do you
man,
have
I'm
any
glad to
idea
see
how much
you.
trouble you're in?
We need to get to
I am
Hartman's
famous.
office.
I represent a celebrity. Listen to me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it?
Come on, Urameshi, we gotta go beat up the shadow monsters. Why do they got my voice, Urameshi?
These were all the pages I had.
I had to make some chicken and zucchini. Urameshi. Kagome. Kagome makes my penis feel weird.
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Whew, sweaty, man.
Oh, Al, let's just
go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Alright. Lucy Loses was hold on. Lucy Loses was as good as Grandma.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars.
Wake.
When the lighter hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. Oh, that's getting spitty. I can't keep doing that. The boat.
The dark presence was on me in the moment. I had to find a way out.
How loose is Lucy Loses? Well, that's not good.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
There's a light here. Oh, upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm gonna have to turn up the fan in here. It is so fucking hot. Whoa! Hey, excuse me, floating objects. That must have been an instant game over if I would have done that wrong.
Hartman knew he was no creator.
He had no ambition on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far and in between. Oh shit. Is it? Oh, God! My eyeball! Oh, do I have to make it follow me? Come on, you goddamn ball! You can't hit a goddamn thing, Mr. Ball. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Damn it!
Ow! I'm here!
Suspended, Lauren Miller, 1989. Hey, I have to pick up a friggin' coffee thermos. If I don't do it, then we're all doomed or something. I feel like I've picked up... It's got to be at least a fifth of those.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Take this, Al.
Thank you.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and what do you think I'm doing, Barry? God, of course there's a hedge maze. What kind of Stephen King-esque project would this be? There wasn't a hedge maze. Don't trust Emil? Emil?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that
Litter the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Okay. I'm assuming that that's the correct way, so if I go this way... Nothing, okay. So maybe it isn't as complicated of a hedge maze as I was thinking it would be. Which would make more sense. I mean, who has that much time to make a giant-ass hedge maze?
Hartman hurried down the corridor.
He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely as his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure. Okay. There we go. Barrison Bear, I'm here.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Yes, I did. It's very funny. Very, Max Payne of them. They fucking love their Norse mythology, that's for sure. Did I get the rest of them? Nice. Oh, my back feels so much better. All right. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed... Yeah, I was just gonna say the exact same thing. I wish that I enjoyed the last arc of Yu Yu Hakusho. I like the last couple episodes. I think that those are really solid, but just like the amount of energy and time they spend, and it just feels like it was supposed to go somewhere, but then he would have needed like another 200 chapters to get it there. So then they just kind of were like, nah, let's just sort of end it.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thaw made him shiver. Yeah, Dark Tournament, good. The follow-up arc feels a bit like Bleach's follow-up arc to the Aizen, which, I mean, obviously Yu Yu Hakusho came first, so you can't put that on Yu Yu Hakusho, but it's like, okay, we're doing this now. We're like trying to get around the power scaling issue. Which, like, Yeah, but I like where the arc goes. I like the final villain of the arc is really probably one of the strongest villains in the entire show. But yeah, just the lead up into where you get to him just kind of feels like you didn't need the other characters that they involved in the situation. Yeah. And maybe I wish Yusuke had more interesting powers too. I mean, you know, especially when you compare it to like JoJo and he has to like really use his powers in ways that get around things, but then Yusuke just has his finger gun, which is like, I don't know, it's fine, but it's not, I mean, even, oh my god. Yumeshi. Kuwabara's sword is more interesting than Yusuke's gun.
For the moment,
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes. An axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded. Yeah, that honestly might be my strongest complaint against Yu Yu Hakusho, is that Yusuke is interesting, but not... His personality... at different times, it's like... Not that I think he's written poorly, he just... I don't know a better word to think of than just kind of mid at times. Yeah. Like, oh, he uses his finger gun, and then he gets really strong because someone else gave the power to him, because he deserved it, because he yelled at her a bunch. I mean, Kuwabara seemed to work harder than Yusuke, so... I don't know. Yeah, I wish he took what he learned in fights a little bit more into creative solutions instead of hitting harder. Oh, I got blocked against the tree. I mean, fuck, Goku even does things that I would say are more interesting in the later portions of DBZ. Yeah. And yeah, I was just gonna say that, because then you look at Gon, and like, that shit is absolutely buck wild with how he uses powers and how creative they get, and like, I guess that's what I want. I want him to be more like Gon. Just more interesting than only having a finger gun. That there is power scaling that other people were also, because okay, so when he gets to the demon land and then his father is supposed to be, or his, you know, his ancient ancestor is supposed to be one of the strongest demons that's ever lived, and then he's gonna host this tournament, and then there's just other demons that are just as strong as how the most powerful demon is, and they're just his ancestors' friends, and like, could they, with the amount of strength they had, they could have easily solved all of the issues in the demon world? It just is like, why even introduce that? Why make the power scaling even more confusing? Yeah. Yeah, there are, and you know what? For what it is, though, it's amazing. It's a great show. It would just be something that I don't know if I could show my wife without her losing interest pretty fast. But I could show her Hunter x Hunter, and she would probably be more interested in that. So.
Hartman watched as
Wake's so he just slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it. Yeah. And during early Dragon Ball, where most of the time it was gags that ended up defeating the villains in different ways, at least until the Piccolo saga. It was maybe a little bit more interesting than that.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Open this gate.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about
Yeah, I could make a shonen tier list pretty easy, I think, based off of older shonen. Hold on, I might just do that right now. I'm thinking about something. Okay. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta check why the dogs are making noise. What time is it? It's almost 4. But that doesn't mean it's food time. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this because I think it would be fun really quick, and just because we're talking about it, and I will forget about it later. All right, let's see. All right, tier list maker. Is that just called tier list? Yeah, tier maker. Okay, let's see. Shonen. That's okay. I love getting derailed. Anime shonen. All right, let's see how many of these I can recognize. Okay, we got Ultimate Shonen Jump tier list. Hopefully the ads don't play noise. All right, My Hero Academia. Man, they put a lot on here. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as I can. My Hero Academia. C. I read a lot of My Hero Academia. I don't know what it is, but after like 200-300 chapters, I just was like, I don't care anymore. The character is just, especially after the big fight with All for One. Yeah, high C. I'll give him the highest C. One Piece, S. I'm not going to explain that. Demon Slayer, A. The anime is better than the manga. If we're doing the anime, it might be S tier just for the animation alone. It might be lowest S, highest A. Jujutsu Kaisen, A. I haven't read all of it, so it might be S tier, but I haven't gotten, I'm not caught up, or it's finished now, isn't it? The manga? I don't know. Naruto. Naruto. A tier. I think Naruto's lows and stuff that doesn't make sense really kick it in the dick, especially the ending. Like, just, it seems like some stuff just comes out of nowhere. I'll give it the lowest A, probably. Death Note. B, because everything at the beginning is pretty S, but then the last half, besides the ending, it's alright. Like, it's okay. And the writer, once you kind of like read and think about the events, it only makes sense that the writer didn't think about things ahead of time in a way. Like, here it was like all like, okay, we'll resolve it in the next few chapters instead of these long drawn out plans, because some of the stuff that Light does is stupid, but it works out for him because he's super genius man. I don't know, it's all right. Bleach, also high B tier, because the 1,000-Year War blood arc, whatever, it's just a mess. The rest of Bleach, up until the beginning, until right after the Aizen stuff, is S, and then it gets down to A, and then B, and then like D or F tier. Yeah. Hunter x Hunter, high A. You know what? Hunter x Hunter has just more issues in the newest ones, but it's mostly because of his health. I have to think about that one. Black Clover. I only read like 100 chapters. I don't know if I should put this in haven't read. I'll put it in C. It seems like kind of a copy of some of the other stuff. Haikyuu, haven't read. I haven't read that JoJo's. This is... which one is this? Yeah, I never read Haikyuu. JoJo Diamond is Unbreakable. That's probably an A. Is this the one after Diamond is Unbreakable? Because I didn't read that. I think this is Stardust Crusaders, which is also an A. I actually like the original JoJo's, and that's also an A. You know what? JoJo's is great. Nisekoi, I read, I think, like 60 chapters, but I've totally lost it. I don't remember that at all. Spy Family. You know what? You're going higher than Naruto, Spy Family. I'm genuinely, maybe the story isn't as solid, but for the gags alone and the like how cute it is that they're a family, I identify it with a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, JoJo's is so weird because like some of it is completely separate and some of it doesn't feel. You know what? I'm gonna put this one, JoJo's The Phantom Blood, down to B. I think that's fair. Chainsaw Man is in S tier for me. I haven't read all the new stuff, but it's great. I don't know what this is. I have no clue, actually. Dr. Stone, I'm going to put it in not read because I think like 30 chapters. Let's see. Copy image link. Okay, it doesn't have the name on it. Food Wars. Ooh. Food Wars drops the ball in a way that is pretty spectacular. I feel like I'm being mean to it by giving it a D, but yeah, I'll go with that. Bakuman, I have not read. Slam Dunk, I have not read. Ooh, Assassination Classroom, love that shit. That is such a good. Is it A or S? A or S? A or S? A or S? Do I think it's better than Hunter x Hunter? Probably not. Maybe not better than Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Reborn, F. I read so much of Reborn, and I could not tell you what happens. I think I read all of it, and I don't remember anything. I don't understand the power system. I don't. Why are there so many chapters? All right, you know what? I'll put it higher. You know what? I'll put it as C. Maybe it's not an F. It's not that bad. I cannot tell you a single thing about it, and I know that I read all of it. Beelzebub. That is an A. It's just a funny story. Sakamoto Days. From what I've read, it's a B. Like that. That's fair. You know what? It's not worse than Food Wars. Rurouni Kenshin. That's going in C, not for the story, but for the author. I can't in good conscience say that it's S tier when he's a pedophile. I can't do that. The story is great, though. I love Rurouni Kenshin, but man, oh man, what a horrible thing to know. I just wish that I never learned that. Yeah. Gintama, S. Yeah, unless you're gonna torrent the remake, you shouldn't give any money. Gintama, funny. I love Gintama. I read the manga, and I know that some people love watching the anime, but I think the manga, the jokes kind of work a little better, at least from what I watched. And some of the action moments end up being like super hype. It's crazy how hyped those can get when it's basically another GOG manga. Mashal, I'm gonna put it in a high B. I think so far, maybe it finished. Hold on, I need to put that on my. I gotta add it to here because I totally forgot to finish reading that. Yeah, maybe the ending would change that, but Saiken? That sounds really familiar, but I don't know if it's the one that I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna put it as not read. We Never Learn. I never read. Hell yeah. I love those cream puffs. iShield 21. I think it's just because I didn't really like football, and there's too many chapters. I don't know. It's a C for me. I think it's fun. If I liked football more, it'd probably be higher. And if it was a little shorter, I don't think that iShield 21 needed to be Was it like 600 chapters? It's just really long for that. Never watched Kuroko's Basketball. Shaman King. I haven't seen the remake. I've heard that people like that a lot. Yu Yu Hakusho. That will be A. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going in A. Yeah. What is this? Is this To Love Ru? Oh, To Love Ru should get in a different category that's just sexy trash. There we go. I think that's fair, because, like, how am I supposed to rate To Love Ru? Especially To Love Ru Darkness. That's just hentai. Medaka Bat. Oh, Medaka Box. I want to put it in sexy trash. But maybe I should give it a B. There's so much fan service. You know what? We're gonna rank these according to, so for sexy trash, it is the highest sexy trash. I don't know what this is. I've never seen Act Age. Hot Spring? I don't know what that is. Black Cat, never read. Strawberry 100%. This is a good romance. I like Strawberry 100%. That's gonna go in... Well, now that I'm comparing it to the others, I'm gonna put it in B. I think it's good. I like Strawberry 100% just for the ending, that it really subverts the whole expectations from other romance manga. Toriko, that's... High B. High B. That is one that I feel like I didn't fully click with, but it is really good, and the art is so grotesque that, like, just for that alone, I think it deserves that. Hikaru, don't know what that is. Fist of the North Star, that's S tier. Hold on, let me rearrange these. Yeah, Fist of the North Star is not consistently good all the way through, but god damn it, I love it so much. This one, this is the one where the guy's like, his dad's like a sword crafter and then he dies. I have not read all of that or whatever it's up to, so I'm just gonna put that in not read. I don't know what this is. I never finished reading Nukai Rise Yokai Clan. I think I read like 30 chapters, and again, just one that didn't click with me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... I'll give it a high C. I think that the original manga, where he's like totally an evil guy, great. I think the rest of the card game stuff can get kind of stupid, but yeah. Undead Unluck, I have not caught up with. I'm gonna give it a high B. I think maybe if I read the rest of it, maybe, I don't know if I'd like it more, but oh, hell yeah. Psyche, The Adventures of Psyche K, or whatever his name is. Oh, that's funny as hell. The anime made it even funnier. It's probably above Beelzebub. Oh, so funny. Aishamon, this got canceled. I liked it for what it is, but I don't know. I'll put it in high C. I think it would deserve more than high C, but it got canceled, so what can I do? C for canceled. I don't know what Sket Dance is. I don't know what this is. Prince of Tennis. I remember seeing that on Toonami, but it was just not for me. Don't know what that is. Don't know what Rookies is. Why does this look so familiar? Oh, fuck. No, I know what this is. I read this. I remember there's a scene where a guy talks about cardboard for like way too long and how cool cardboard is, and it's like a demon guy. I'm gonna give it a low C because I cannot remember what the name is, and that's not a good sign. I mean, when somebody talks about how good cardboard is and how strong it can be, it really sticks in your head. But it's great from what I remember, but I don't remember the name, so I just gotta put it as a C. I think this is supposed to be, oh god, Saint Seiya. I think of Saint Seiya. C. Maybe deserves more, but I never read all of it, and I wasn't really interested enough to do that. City Hunter, also a C. Fun, but you know, it's episodic, and I don't know, it's fun though. Dr. Slump, I never read this. Magico, never read. I think anything that would be in D, I would have just quit reading after a few chapters, so that I'm like, I don't even know. Witch Watch, that's a new one. Dragon Quest, the manga, never read. Barefoot Gen, that's really sad. Sumo, never read. Samurai 8, never read. Bo. I'm gonna put that in sexy trash. It's not sexy, but I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know what that is. I watched some of the wrestling one, but I didn't watch all of it. No. Don't know. Claymore, you're gonna get a high B. I think Claymore could have been an A, but it has some story issues, but the art's great. Blue Exorcist, I'll put you in a high C. I liked Blue Exorcist, but then there was too many hiatuses, and I just kind of forgot what was going on. Seraph of the End, I'm going to put it in haven't read, because I only watched half of the first season. Platinum End, I might have read that, but I can't remember, and that's not a good sign. For Blue Exorcist, no, I'm not caught up on Blue Exorcist, if that's the one we were talking about, or Seraph of the End. Yeah, I'll need to catch up with it. Yeah, Blue Exorcist. Rosary Vampire, that's sexy trash. I'll put that above To Love Ru. I think that was the world I want to live in. I wanted a bunch of monster girls who wanted to bang me. That's what I wished for. Never read World Trigger. Didn't read that. I don't know what that is. This looks familiar, but I don't think I've read this. Nope. D. Grayman, you're gonna get a C as well. I think maybe you deserve to be higher, but talk about another story that I just kind of lost interest in. I liked it from what I remember reading, but then there's a lot of manga, and I think nowadays they're fine with manga ending after 150 to 200 chapters. But back in the day, they wanted that shit to run forever. And it's like, man, it doesn't need to run that long. Oh, Fire Punch. That is high A. Fire Punch is so fucking crazy. Kaiju number 8. That's an A tier. I like Kaiju number 8. I have not caught up with it, but I'm gonna put it in a mid A tier. Hell's Paradise. You're gonna go up here too in the A tier. Dun 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 S. I don't know what this is. Aikiashi Triangle, don't know what that is. Oh, the slave one, that's sexy trash. Dragon Ball. As a product, Dragon Ball is S tier. I can't deny that, especially as a manga. Neverland, also that's an A tier. Is it better than Naruto? Maybe not. Okay. All right, well, there's my shonen ones. I mean, this is... There we go. As Full Metal Alchemist must be a signing? Yeah, because this is just shonen, so, like, you know. Is it? Hold on, let me Google this. Oh, yeah, it is. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, they definitely missed out on some of these. I gotta put some of these other ones on my follow list because, like, I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting that I read so many of these and I was, like, in the middle of them. Yeah, that's why I thought it was not shonen for whatever reason, that it's like, oh, well, it was written by a woman. But yeah, no, that's absolutely, it would be Jujutsu. Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna try reading the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen until maybe just getting the anime to come out so that I could watch it with my wife, but she's kind of lukewarm on it. You know, when there's not, especially when there's teenagers, there has to be going through some heavy shit for her to find it appealing. Not that the characters in Jujutsu Kaisen aren't, but it does feel very shonen-y, even though, I mean, it is shonen, I guess, so that would make sense, but... Undead Unlock. Put that as follow. Dun 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 dun. All right, well, that was fun. Talk about being sidetracked. That was a real big sidetrack. Okay. I'm sure there's been shoujo manga written by men. There has to be.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh shit. Whoops. I forgot that I was in the middle of like a big fight.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, is it highly rated by women? Good question.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I thought I was gonna get annoyed by Barry, but I like him. This is before they knew tanning beds would absolutely kill you. Or they knew it, but no one.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this.
Everyone was willing to accept it.
This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice.
I remember 16-year-olds being 15, 14-year-olds were allowed to tan in tanning beds.
I know. Listen, I can bring her back.
It's good that, at least in Minnesota, I think you have to be 18 now to be in a tanning bed.
Something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Wasn't Barry driving? Why did he say look out? That was kind of weird.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course.
It was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
Yeah, they were talking about the Norse dudes, yep.
It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here.
Yeah, because we're going to the Norse dude's farm.
Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before. I had to find my way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's a Don Don movie coming out this week. The Evil Eye. Shit, I don't have a flashlight. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like those. I think those can be fun. I did that with Demon Slayer. Yeah, I get it. I get it though. Yeah, the new Demon Slayer movie, September in the U.S., so that's exciting.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm,
Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears. I mean, yeah, you probably should know. And, you know, I've got AMC like Plus or whatever, so that like most of the time those are included, like those tickets. So I could always go like 20 minutes later. But yeah, you think that if you're gonna go watch it, you'd have to like intentionally not watch the last episode of the first season, which like who in their right mind would do that and still go to the theater? Dun 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 dun.
Disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
God, Alan, run, please. He light jogs and then immediately fucks it up. Like, light jog, and then he's just like, oh, okay, that's all I ever trained for. Like, you better get those legs, you better work, bitch. Like, those legs should be moving. Okay, that one came alive too? What the fuck? God damn it! I'm a doctor, not a marathoner. Damn it, Spock. Yeah.
Crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Absolutely. You know me, always ready to get some, at least get some references. John always says references that are like too deep of cuts. He'll reference something from like a 4th episode of a show that like is not a famous quote. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he'll say it and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. I don't know how he remembers those things.
Agent Nightingale stared at the past.
Stout writer. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
There'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Something over this way? Like some coffee, perhaps? Nope. Razzle frazzle, now coffee frazzle frazzle. Dun 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 dun.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Hey, at least I got a flashlight. Not a heavy duty one, it looks like, but you know. I like how instead of allowing you escalation with like weapons and flashlights and all that, they're just like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna reset you every time, like Samus Aran in every new game. Every episode, brand new, you gotta start from scratch, bitch. Uh-oh. Fuck! Ouchie! Ouchie! Damn it.
I could sense the move.
Well, let me go check what the dogs are. Just Amazon.
In the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I wish I had a stamina bar so that I could kind of, Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so you can't. Yeah, well, fuck you guys. Rude. Men.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Barry, that fat idiot, he isn't me. So, he is unprepared for the situation.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Dun 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 dun. Gotta stop saying dun 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 dun, but it's very addicting. Yeah, well, take some flashlight, Kate. Yeah, that's right. Who's your boss now? Who's the daddy game?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. The dark presence followed the choreography
Laid out to the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place where it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
A strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
No, that's not a page. That's a bear trap. Well, luckily for you, bear traps don't work on me, because I'm not a bear. So I can't get injured by them. It's like that time with the rat poison, when I said, I'm not a rat, I'll be fine.
The storm raged on as the
Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. That's an interesting concept. And it's just this town? Or this area? It's like a big
Someone had
issue.
left the gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Suppose it's like Twin Peaks, where Twin Peaks is kind of like, feels just like a cursed area. Hey, hey, what you matter when it's fine and it's mine and it's ultimately divine? Oh, dude. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. So the shotgun can one-hit kill people, you just have to be right next to them? Okay. That's good to know. God, why is her aim so good? Whoop. God damn, they're... Woo! That was rude.
I could see the car, but but there was no sight of the driver.
Me 3.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Well, that didn't sound too good.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up.
Does it help for me to shine this flashlight right in your eyes?
The best friend's suddenly bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Just staring at his dick. Oh!
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
Oh.
There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that a lot. That's great, actually.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Coffee thermos up here. Oh. Saw a B button. Oh, manuscript page. There it is.
For a moment, Hartman
considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in quickly. A porta potty. I mean, gross, a porta potty. I don't know why I said that. Alright.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Almost time for the dogs to eat. I think that they just kind of... The driving sections are so unexpected. I don't know why, but like, it's just hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that... Ah, damn it! Is this the same tower that I was up around before? Or is it different? I would assume it's the same, but I don't remember there being a farm. Oh, but there's a hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area, it's a little confused.
Okay, I gotta go feed the dogs and take them out one last time. I will be back yet again. Okay. Time is it? 4:54, 5. Okay. Well, I'll have like 15 more minutes, and then I'll probably take a break, a longer break. Get really close in on there. You know, the thing about having a cameraman that would be a lot of fun is just a lot of silly angles that you could do. Let's see, what time is it? 7 minutes ago. It'll probably be like 10 or like 5:15. Okay. Whoa, holy shit, that slides. Good thing I was playing a ton of GTA. The sliding physics are... All right, you want to go? You want to go to prom, buddy? Hell yeah. Okay. The best driving I've done in years. Anything over here? Oh, there's some yellow. Oh, is there yellow over here? No. I saw some yellow. Where is the rest of it? Oh, it's open. Oh, okay. God, their aim is so good. There we go. Okay. Luna, you gotta wait. Otherwise you're gonna get sick. It's too hot.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
That's pretty sick.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? The place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Oh! Oh! Shit, the game crashed. What the fuck? What, because it was too awesome? Son of a bitch. Well, hopefully it lets me get through this. God damn. Okay, where does it start me at? Okay, right here. Oh shit, now I only have 2 batteries? Did it save how much ammo I had? Okay, it does. Alright.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Okay, notifications, you wanna dismiss, please? There we go.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go!
Oh! Oh, it crashed again! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually need to Google this. Alright, mod error. An invalid parameter was passed to this function. Alan Wake. Okay. On audio. Okay, I didn't even mod anything. It just... Let's see. Alan Wake. Area. Game crash. Okay. Wake Remastered. Game crash. I wonder if I change my resolution. It seems like it was an issue with the sound. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out. I was gonna take a break anyway, for like an hour or so. So I'll just try figuring this out, and I'll be back on later. So hopefully I can get this figured out so I can finish the game, because that would really, really suck otherwise. So that maybe I'd have to upload a save or something, which, God forbid, hopefully not. But all right, Lucis. Well, I will check in with you later, and Switch, I will also talk to you later.